Can't be idle too long or that will start up. Alright, Kakio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, what's that you ask? Ask? Well, that's me drowning in the amount of Asmogan streams I have to catch up with. Oh yeah, well, you got quite a few. I don't know where you last left off on the list, you know. I'm not gonna stream for super long today. I didn't get enough sleep last night, and I don't want that to rub off in the stream. I've had some caffeine, trying to keep my energy up, but today's gonna be a bit more laid back. It's not really gonna be a Heaven's Ward stream, because I'm trying to finish grinding out Dark Knight class. Trying to do that, and I'm also gonna see of looking into trying to do the Coils of Bahamut. Not entirely sure what I should be. I know it's a raid, but I'm not entirely sure like what I should be expecting with the Coils of Bahamut. Stop trying to play. Just trying to say my piece, game. Calm yourself. Anyway, we're gonna hop on into the game and pick up where I left off. Now I did go further along in the Dark Knight storyline, so I did record that. So the plan is that's gonna be a video. I'm gonna take like the very beginnings of me playing through the class on the previous stream. I'm gonna take the footage of that. I recorded the last 2 times I've done story-related stuff for the class, and I'm gonna obviously take the footage from today's stream of the same. Hey, Delusion Dork, how are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, hopping on in. You see, it's kind of good to see. It's good to see the world so, you know, populated. We got so many players. Everybody's so active. The community is so nice. It's great. Ooh. It's very relaxing menu music. This will lull you into a sense of security. I appreciate it, but I don't at the same time. Right. Alright. So we'll immediately grab this next part here. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Shroud. Well, that's a great way to start a conversation. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Don't die. Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morby Dry Docks, that's where we'll head next. Very well, Master. I follow. Alright, to Lenos. Instant transmission. Alright, Frey. Thing is, I am kind of worried about Frey though, because he's, you know, just kind of like shuddering in his place. He seems like he might be dying. I don't want to say that right now. And he's kind of a gritty edgelord, but I like him, so I really hope he's not dying or wasting away. By the way, your ways of finishing Realm Reborn, Hildy. You're a ways of finishing a Realm Reborn, Hildy. Oh, I figured it was gonna take a good chunk of the stream. That's why I included it in the title. Yeah, you'll notice the thumbnail is not a Heaven's Ward, and you also know the number is not Heaven's Ward Stream 2. It's because this is really more or less trying to finish up the last remnants of Aroma Born I'm doing. I'm actually going to continue the Heaven's Ward journey. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. That's the thing. I gotta figure out if my co-host for the podcast I run is going to be available. He wasn't last week, and I don't feel any qualms one way or another if he's not available this week either. Like, gives me another day to continue to grind out Heaven's Ward. So, Yeah, but we'll pick Heaven's Ward back up tomorrow? Tomorrow, maybe. If not tomorrow... Actually, what is today? I don't even know what today is. It's Tuesday. Actually, we don't do the podcasts on Wednesdays. We do them on Thursdays now. Why do I think there's something tomorrow? Never mind. I don't think there's anything scheduled tomorrow. Why am I thinking there's something else supposed to happen Wednesday? The podcast is on Thursdays. Never mind. Heaven's Ward tomorrow. Anyway, Frey. Pray tell. What burdens you so, master? Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and we're lucky to make it out alive. Good friendship then. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on the damn boat. I have no idea what voice to do that. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? Oh, wasn't to him. Sternlona. So far as it is possible, yes. But such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets and they told me to bugger off! Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant! Anyone else I can put this on? Ah! Lieutenant! I'm a sergeant, you're a lieutenant, but I'm gonna put this on you! Hey, Billy Mount, welcome to the stream. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid tomorrow? What? Where did that come from? Oh, the anime. That's still out of left field. What does that have to do with tomorrow? It is. The legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Laminza. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right... Yeah, she totally just... She just shafted this shit on me. Sergeant, I will have you reprimanded. I'm a lieutenant. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. I am the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by... Kikern bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kikern's arse about your troubles? I kind of love how just, like, fuck you attitude he's kind of got. Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How could you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined! We gotta go full edgelord here. Wait, just listen. You said you wanted worthy prey, yes? Their leader was a mean-looking bastard, at least 2 or 3 times the size of the others. It'd probably take a dozen men to bring him down. If it's a challenge you want, then there it is! Just you against him and his cronies. What say you, sir? Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Is he gonna scout it out? Or was that literally just, you said the magic word? Fuck, shut the fuck up. Alright, we're doing this. It's like, you said the magic words, a tough opponent. Perfect. Eyes glow red. Target acquired. Real shit. Fly, my feathery compatriot. Fly! Frey expects us. Episode 3 of Season 2 airs Wednesday. Ah, okay. So I see. No, I'm not caught up. I'm still I thing is, I've only watched the first half of season 1, so I still gotta watch that. I'll catch up. But eventually I'll make it to season 2. Based. Right, yeah. If this Kakern isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this shroud. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. I will channel the edge. I have it prepared. Matthew, welcome to the stream, man. Hey, man, this will seem random, but did you learn the difference between interject and stun yet? As far as I understand, interject is an interrupt, while stun is, well, stun. Interject doesn't stop the boss or whatever you're using it on from acting. It just stops them from doing the specific act that you were trying to get them to do. At least that's my understanding. But stun actually like freezes them in place. You can use them kind of interchangeably, but they don't do the same thing. They achieve the same goal, but they don't do the same thing, I guess is the best one. Actually, and I also think they both aren't effective on the same things. I think stuns don't work all the time on bosses, but interjects usually do. But I could be wrong on that detail. Stun equals yellow, interject equals red. Or I guess it's more simple than I thought it was. Alright, so, slot to the Kakern. Oh shit, I want a timer. I'm still not sure what the Kakern are. Alright. Oh shit, that's right. I changed my hotkeys. Crap. Get used to the new one. See, this is the downside with changing your hotkeys, is your brain was already programmed for the other ones. So now it's just like, when you're trying to do new ones. Die, you filthy bastards. Die by my blade. Spam the fuck out of the AoE! Die, you little shits! Good! Now we get back to stolen goods. Well, that was fast. Alright, so now I gotta keep that in mind. Stun is yellow, red is interject. Good thing I'm not colorblind. You know how bad that would be if you're like hardcore colorblind and you're trying to play a game and they're like, hey, by the way, the red and the yellow, they're different. It's like, so which shade of gray is red and which shade of gray is yellow? Oh, God. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to the owner. Yeah, to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Frey, you're not looking... You're looking pretty bad there, bro. Oh, come on. Tell me he's not gonna die. That would suck. Alright. Alright, you fucking traitor. We did the thing. Ah, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Here's your fucking shit. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Oh, don't give me the butts. These lips are sealed. Good. Don't spoil nothing for me. Le fuck, I can't say that. Lil, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with cocoon blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined, utterly ruined. I will kick you into the canal. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%. 50%?! I slaughter a gang of cocoon bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shit! I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak of me. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Wait. What's that stuff about Leviathan? Pray forgive my insolence, sir. Lieutenant Scythe, sir, you have every right to be upset, but... I think he understands, sir. Wait. Unless I'm reading into that wrong. Is Frey us? Or is... hold on. I don't want to read into it too much. Because when we met Frey, he was dead, lying... Well, he seemingly was dead, lying against a wall. We picked up a stone, we fell unconscious, and there he was waiting for us to wake up, and he knew our name. So are we looking at a... Are we looking at a Fight Club situation here? This is rhetorical, by the way. Don't answer this. We'll find out, but... Okay. Okay, search for Frey. Frey! Bro! Bro, my imaginary friend! We can't keep doing this, Shroud. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a... He deserved it, every word. I mean, kinda. I stand by. He did deserve it, every word. Right you are, Shroud. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good, good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. We're doing it yet again. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Shroud Scythe. Oh, it's Frey. Shroud Scythe. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Shroud. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Leave Eorzea? Well, after what just happened at the end of A Realm Reborn, it's not an unappealing offer. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Frey is the edge. We leveled up! Awesome! Now I gotta queue up for another dungeon, though. Before I do, we'll hop back over to Ishgard. And before I go to Ishgard, however, Mender! Repair my gear! Tip-top. Tippity-top now. Do it, do it. We will, but not yet, Frey. Yeah. Instant transmission. Alright. Yeah, but I'm starting to speculate that Frey, actually, the original Frey might actually be dead, and this guy's a figment of the shadows. Either way, I still like him. HQ Skies, what's up? Frey in a hurry. True that. Alright, so let's queue up for exit duty. Already did my leveling. Actually, this is a good time to ask this question. So, when it comes to like level sinking down and the XP you gain being scaled up to like the level you're at, that's something I've been wondering. So, for example, if I were to queue up for the Bowl of Embers to fight Ifrit, what exactly would that do for like? Would that be less effective XP grind wise than doing, let's say, the next dungeon on the list, Aurum Vale? Go look up duty to farm. Be right back. All right. Return once you feel comfortable. That's another thing. Actually, I could. You know, I do like my company seals, and I've been doing a lot of dungeons lately. I'm not gonna claim I've been doing them well. I mean, I've probably been doing them pretty badly. Honestly, I doubt you'll get any XP from a trial. None? Oh, that sucks. Well. Then the next idea I have is the Fates. I can grind some seals at the same time as grinding out some XP. Evil maniacal laughter. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to do this one, because it's already almost over. Fly, Benny! Carry me towards a fresh challenge. Can I even do that, Vane? Probably not. Alright, we'll do that one. Yes. Yeah, so we'll go to this feat, grind it up, and then come back for the low, the higher level fates. MSQ, class quests, and blue quests should give you all the XP you need. Well, unfortunately, other than going to continue, which I can't because the Hildebrand quests are over level 50. I don't really have any of that available, so. Yeah, a good way to kill two birds with one stone, anyway. Palace of the Dead, dude. Palace of the Dead. Right. I'm on. Piss off. I gotta say, the most enjoyable AoE ability I've had in any of the classes I have played so far has definitely been Unleash. It just looks so aesthetically appealing. It's just literal dark, edgy shit with spikes. Alright, got those in the bridge next. Come to die! It's in Gradania? I'm already in Southern Thanlin. Alright. And like Nico said, daily roulettes give really good XP. I already did my daily leveling roulette. The other ones I can do. Yeah, it's the only one. It's the only one. I do this challenge, but I'm not really good at PvP. I suck at PvP is actually a better way to put it. So yeah, I've already done the only roulette I can do at the moment. And the rest of them are all require over level 50. I can queue it for a random dungeon, though. Nico0906, welcome to the stream. Though the higher difficulty dungeons would give more XP. Okay. Well, the highest I can go is the Autumn Vale. I'll queue up for that and continue to grind the fates down here in the mortal realm while I wait. I do it just for that. Oh wow, that was fast. Of course, now that I'm streaming, all the dungeon queues are really fast. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much bullshit this is. Earlier today, when I first woke up, which I didn't, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I did not sleep well. I was like 8 AM, and I just queued up, and I waited 22 minutes as a tank to get into a dungeon. What is the DPS doing? Dude! DPS! Come on! Come on! Give the thumbs up! Do it! Okay then, never mind. Wow. Yeah, it was a wickedly long as hell wait time this morning. It was really weird. I actually left the queue, re-queued after the 20th minute. Still had to wait 3 to 4 more minutes before finally one clicked up. I was like, are you kidding me? Alright, I've seen it before. I know. Actually, isn't this one of the shortest dungeons? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, shortest. One of the ones I've been through the fastest. Alright.
A new recruit
Fuck.
has blessed our company.
I am fucked up my hotkeys. Shit. I gotta get used to my new control scheme, or this is gonna get really bad. Alright, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna switch these back because I was too used to spamming Unleash via tab. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna die. Yep. Now, question for chat. Do I suck as a tank, or was that heals? I will accept both answers, because technically, I acknowledge I'm not a good tank. I'm working on it. Either way, I'll apologize. Alright. Hey, attempt number 2. Alright. Trying to minimize how many I grab at once. That way, I don't put too much work on the healer. Ah, shit. I got anywhere to go. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Make sure everybody's ready. Alright, let's hop on in. I can't remember if this fucker has any AoE. Right, there's something about the fruit. I can't remember what the... Ah! Is it necessary for me to grab the fruit? I don't think I can anyway. Ah. Trying to make sure I mitigate my damage. Fuck. Yeah, saw that coming. Damn it! Alright, good news is he's almost dead. Alright, the good, he's dead. Okay. That was the worst boss? Alright. Alright, what we got for loot? Roll greed, and I'll roll greed. And... not eating a fruit at 3 stacks of burrows makes it really hard on the healer. Okay. Well, I tried to grab... let it be known I tried to grab fruit, but... was a little bit busy trying to do my job. I had to hold the aggro of the boss. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Do I need that? That's good gear. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a minion. I want it. Mine! Mine, 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 mine. Well, at least I got it. Attack me, you heathens! Leave my compatriots be! Ah, fuck. Come on, go down, you two little shits. Let's do this group. Do we have to do them all at once, or can we just do one group at a time? Alright, good. We don't have to pull all 6 of them. Ah, fuck. Wait, am I the only melee? Yeah, I'm the only I just realized that. What the fuck? I leveled up! Yay! Alright. Everybody ready to go? Alright, here we go. I can't... If I recall correctly, this guy was easy, but that could have just been the group I was with. Clap them cheeks, boys! Oh, why'd he turn? Wait, why'd he do a 180? Motherfucker. I'm the one holding your fucking leash over here. I am the captain now. Oh, fuck. Okay, good, he's down. Actually, that one was pretty smooth. The most annoying part was when he just did a 180 and was like, fuck you to me, then attacked the whole group. That sucked, but other than that. Alright, we're almost out of the dungeon. Come to Papa. Hey, Meme Gene, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my brother. How you doing? There we go. Oh. Is it monk DPS? Which one? Must be that guy. He doesn't look like a monk. Then again, I haven't been paying too close attention to the standard monk attire. So maybe he's wearing... Gerhard Steinwolz. Alright. Oh wait, do we have to kill everything in here? Now to finish up this bloody dungeon. Alright, everybody ready? Oh, so the dead next? The fate? Or is that something else? Depending on how high. I think I have to be level 50 to do the next quest in the storyline for Dark Knight, so it depends on if I reach that. I probably won't. I'm only at 48 right now, I think. So if so, yeah. Oh, deep dungeon. I haven't done any deep dungeons. Same as boss one. Got it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so do I preemptively grab a marble fruit, or is that something you have to grab on the spot? I'm the papa. Oh, crap. I used that too early. I didn't mean to pop Rampart yet. I wanted to wait it. I wanted to wait till my health was at least a third down before I did that. Crap. Alright. Crap. Gimme. You're mine, bitch. Come on. Come on! Someone clearly didn't do enough weeding around here. Ah, crap. Is no one going to use their limit break? I'll wait to see if somebody does. I don't want to take it away from the party. I do want to see what the Death Knight's limit break is, but at the same time, yes. Woo! And it's gone. Alright, mad praise on the healer, because they kept me alive through 99% of that. Just roll greed on everything I can. Just because of the fuck of it, even though we're done. Whew. Alright, hopping on it. The Oran Vale is definitely a fun dungeon, the 2 times I've done it. Oh, what the hell? Oi! Ah, you all want a piece of me, do ya? Good. It's a random fight I don't have to get into, but fuck it. Oops, there we go. I might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Damn it. Alright, so... Palace of the Dead. You said that's in Gridania? Have you unlocked Chocobo Companion? I have, I just don't ever use it. Alright, specifically in New Gridania? Yes. The airship port. Okay. I don't think I picked up anything better than what I'm wearing. Or did I? Oh, apparently I did. I'm gonna equip that shit. I'm wearing my dorky helm. Alright. Never remember where, what the fuck is where. It's a roost. Right, that's I never come here, so... Gridania to me, I know Ishgard better at this point than I know Gridania. Alright, I'm at the airship landing in Gridania. And it's locked. Duty availability. Alright. The house that death builds. Oh, okay. Thought I did that. Did I not? Check my completed quests. Alright. Didn't see it in there. Oh well. I see. Still gotta be 50 to do the wondrous. One level short. Damn it. I go into South Shroud? Alright, what am I looking for? Wood Whaler. Uh-huh. Talk to the expeditioner. Who? Deep dungeon. Name, me, gear, Aether Pool arm, Aether Pool armor. Okay. Isn't this stuff you have to have a pre-made group for? Save slot? Enter with a matched party. Assuming that's the one we're going for. Yes? Okay. Never done a deep dungeon before, so I don't know how it differs from just a normal dungeon. I'm assuming they take longer to do. The name deep makes me think depth, which makes me think lots of time. I only need to go up half a level, though, so I could have just done Aurum Vale the second time. But it will. Oh. Whew. Yeah. So I'm going blind on this one. And in pot, you use pomanders, which are special abilities. Okay. It's roguelike. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Well, I suppose the only way to find out is by doing it. We shall see now, won't we? But soon we'll be at level 50. Now, once we hit level 50, I then have to have that internal debate on whether I continue Heaven's Word or do the Hildebrand shit, or at least do more Hildebrand up to a point. Do 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 do. Hey, Marine. Oh, that's right. Wait. Hold on. Didn't I get that minion? I think I did. Yeah, I got him. And I think I already equipped the best gear I can at the moment. Yep, I did. Okay, here we go. Going in blind. Palace of the Dead. The Black Shroud. Awesome. Okay, we all got glowy weapons at least. Wait, what? Level 2? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. Okay then. And I let them know I'm a first timer, and none of them are responding to me, so. Oh, another person said same, so. I guess it's trial and error. Is there a cheater in the party? No, it's just... This is just a weird game mode. Let me know if you have any questions. It's an awkward question. It's an awkward question to have to ask, but what the fuck are we doing? I don't even know. And I'm a tank, and it looks like everybody else is DPS. Kill enough enemies to open the portal while grabbing chests. Aye, Captain. Feel free to use the strength and defense palm manders. You'll find them in your character sheet. Ah, so we have even specialist items. What happened to my samurai? I still have him. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can play all classes on one character. I'm just playing through Dark Knight right now because that best fits my desire for vengeance against. Can't remember the. Yeah, it looks like deep dungeons are really meant for DPS primarily. Because as a tank, I am very slow attacking. Your palm manders are in the blue box in the top left. Okay. I don't think I need to use any of these yet. And so far, we've just been, like, sliding through everything like butter. This is awkward, but it's not unfun, at least. I just have no idea what's going on. Yeah, the music changed. This is quirky. You could be set up with 3 other healers, for example. That would be interesting, though, wouldn't it? 1 tank, 3 healers? Well, at least I got my AoE right now, so... So if you use a palm mander, is it permanent or are they temporary boosts? I don't want to skip this, but the rest of the group seems experienced, so. Okay, it doesn't tell me a duration, so... I'll just use that for now. I'm hoping those effects are permanent, or permanent as it goes. And everybody else is moving at Mach 5, Jesus. I'm still trying to get my bearings. It is quirky to have a large glowing sword like that, though. Alright, so everybody shares palm manders, correct? Or does everyone get like a copy of them? Temporary. Ah, okay. Oh, that was 6 minutes, damn. What the f... How did that even happen? Well, okay then. Alright, I guess move around as fast as you can and try and get as much done as possible. Huh. At least it's simplistic in its weirdness. Stood on a hidden... Oh, yeah, there's hidden traps. Joy! With my luck, I'll step on all of them. Yeah, I got unmend. I got my aggro, at least. This is certainly quirky. Look at the map to see the floor. Floor 7. How many floors does it go to? Or is there a bottom floor? least it's starting to pick up a little bit here. I would really... Actually, the thing is, I gotta remind myself to... Up to 100. Fuck. 10 per session. Oh, okay. So, it's not like you can do all 100 in a row. Like, you do 10, hop out, you can do another 10, hop out, do another 10. Okay. $100 floors, damn. After we kill the boss in the next floor, don't leave. I need to explain something to you. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Keep doing that by habit. I would definitely like to come back here and do this with my samurai, see how much more effective I can be. Because with the tank, you know, it's not that doing this with Dark Knight sucks or anything, it's just... I would definitely like to see, like, because I've more or less gotten comfortable enough with my samurai in most, like, level tiers. So, for me, I'd be a lot faster with it. Beam me up, Scotty! Or beam me down, I suppose. Whee! Ah! Yeah, whee! Oh. It's a good way to practice and grind XP. Oh. Tank mode. What? Why did my aggro hold? Guy in the porch of the house nearby, talk to him and turn in the horde sacks we found for prizes. Oh shit. Fantastic. Yeah, it was a good group. Oh, yeah, commendation. Oh, damn it. I wanted to do the healer. Wait, so if I leave with a full inventory? Right, I'm confused. Fun fact, Beam Me Up Scotty was never said in the original Star Trek series. Don't know where it comes from. It's because Scotty usually ran the transporter. Wait, do I just have to use these or something? Oh, they reset per session. Ooh. Can I untransform them? 'Tis a witch. With a very fashionable hat. 'Tis a very fashionable hat. Okay. So that was quirky. Alright, so... You? I got a pair of boots! Awesome. Oh, I got a materia. That's actually not bad. Got some boots and a materia. So, Hildy on Heavensward? Wait, what do you mean, Hildy on Heavensward? Yeah, I was gonna hop over and start doing Hildy, yeah. But since I'm level 50, I also wanted to do the next Dark Knight part. So, Dark Knight first, and then I'll probably do some Hildy. Assuming I can still do his stuff at level... I don't know if it's all his quests are level 50. They might, I don't know if any of them are higher than that. But first things first. So I'm now a level 50. Dark Knight. Fancy. So one thing that was brought up in the comments section, it was only brought up by one guy, but it got me thinking. You meant Or? Oh, okay. It got me thinking. Should, now that I've leveled, I know it's weird to say it's now, but now that I've leveled the Dark Knight to 50, should I actually, because someone said that it was, that Shadowbringers was really the Dark Knight expansion, if you wanted to like play that class and be like thematic, and meanwhile Heavensward is more, what the? It was a bug. Bug was biting me. I knew that felt weird. Alright, but yeah, should I... So, I know it's kind of an awkward moment to do it now, but... Should I instead, like, level up a Dragoon? I don't know, that's something I was thinking about. Just, like, maybe I should try and, like, play the theme of each expansion. Just, like, class. You can do what you want, really? I know, I'm just, like... Thematically, would it be, like... It does... Oh, I'm just saying, like, thematically it might sound more interesting to do it that way, but that's just a thought I had. Yes, we're getting Living Dead, which I'm told is the worst. Well, I say I'm told. I saw that in the video from, Crap Guide to a Tank. Joe Cat? Yeah, he said that this was the worst, immortal ability, or immortality ability. I knew you would come to your senses, Shroud. Now let us go. Frey, no! My boy! If I ever see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. Okay. Frey, my baby boy, where art thou, Frey? What? That included it. Fine. Wait, whoops. Oh wait, do I have to do that somewhere specific? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm an idiot. Here I am doing it in the middle of Ishgard. Hey, Ludus, what's up, man? Hope the game is treating you well. Very well. I enjoy the hell out of this game. Quite a bit. It's been a blast. Actually, how many hours do I have in the game now? Oh, whoops. Slash playtime. 5 days. Okay, how many hours? So, almost 6. I can do math. I can do math. I can do math. Affair. But a calculator is faster than my brain will go. $143 hours in the game so far. And most of that was this last week. Well, I have been having a blast. I can't say just to what degree it's just so superior to WoW, like in every way. Current WoW, I should say. And even then, in some ways, it's better than WoW has ever been. Like, community-wise, I don't think... even at our prime, WoW didn't have a community this tight. So, in that regard, this game is kicking the ass that WoW never had. Got a 4 to 5 hour drive today, but off today and tomorrow, hopefully. But finally started my advancement process last night, even though it was stressful. Okay. Well, at least things are moving along. Hey, and if you want to take these next 2 days to relax, man, like, I would encourage it quite a bit. Like, man, I know things have been rough for you lately, and podcasts will be here when you're got a good amount of time to recuperate past what you're at. Too far away? What? Okay, come on. Wait, I know that voice. It's Shroud Scythe, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillamont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. We have a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken a raiding caravans passing through... This is a test. Through Denifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye. Well, we create a distraction. You can slip past... so they're cut and run. So will you help us, sir? We beg of you. I'ma have to say... Fuck no. Solve your own problems. Damn it. Pray, accompany me to the past, sir. We can discuss the final details of your plan there. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Yep. And if it had given us the dialogue option, I would have totally told them to fuck off. I should make it Thursday. And again, only if you want to, for one, and for two, can. Don't push yourself. Honestly. If you need a day to just Netflix and chill, take it. Just let me know. What's the rookie number? You got to pump those numbers up. Which numbers? The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you are in a position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide you and protect us. It's a time investment as you start Lancer / Grid from level 1. I do know that, but one thing I noted is I was able to get Marauder up to level 27 in less than an hour. I was able to do that because I have equipped Minfina's earring. I got it for pre-ordering Endwalker. And it increases my experience gained by 30%. And on top of that, also, even without it apparently, there's a huge XP boost you get if you level classes after you have one that's already at a certain level. I think it's road to 70. Every experience below 70 is dramatically increased. And I think that's active for like all classes. So that you can fix it yourselves. And yeah, the thing is, when you think about it, I know like mechanically in RPGs and everything like that, you need, you know, to give a reason and for like quests and motivations for your players to be able to do stuff, and you can't, you know, I get that, but sometimes it's some dumb shit that, like, listen, if you're level 1 and you're asked to kill like 5 slimes, makes sense. But if you're like level 70, you've helped save the world multiple times, you know, you've kicked all of the ass of some of the biggest badasses around, but then you're still asked, like in the next expansion, hey, can you please collect like 2 goat tongues?
No. Get someone of that pedigree to do it. I've saved the world, bitch. I get the ultimate fuck you pass right now.
I'm just saying, like, it's some complete bullshit. It's funny in hindsight, especially when you put a spotlight on it, and nobody really questions it because at the end of the day it's an RPG, you know, you need those systems, but it's still funny. It's like, sir, we're struggling. We absolutely need your help. Come, my birdie friend. You sense a hostile presence. No, really. Grab him, stun. There you go. They are stun happy. That was one ugly bastard. All right. By the Fury, you really did it! And you made it look so easy! As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brimfront. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would ask your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Hildebrand, sir. He heard we were in the field with Shroud, and is demanding he come to Whitebird from at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Okay. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. I got some bad news about that, then. No, I ain't gonna do it, Chief. Sorry, you ain't First of all, I don't trust you to lift my sword. Second of all, fuck no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, is he a figment of our imagination, or is he actually, like, there? Haha, surrender your weapon? After what happened in Ul'dah? They must be mad. Pay attention, Shroud. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Okay, so it is us. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whisper of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see me now? Do you see? Wait, can he see him or not? I've been so confused. Or is that... I don't know. Okay. I look good. I look good in that armor, let me tell you. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Fucking bring it, bruh! I'll fight me all day long. I do it already. Every time I see you, motherfucker, in the mirror, I tell you what kind of an asshole you are. Bring it! You're a cunt! And an asshole, and nobody likes you. You're a subpar streamer with minimal effort you put in. You're an absolute cuntbag who tries his best to be as likable as possible when in fact, you have absolutely no natural personality. Your artistic ability is subpar, let alone absolute trash. And the last time you and an IRL friend had an opportunity to chat, you guys got into a fight over the stupid shit and you stopped being friends over it. Why? Because you're an absolute prick. Ah, come on, bring it, you stupid bitch. You got the ugliest beard on the planet. You have no ability to trim that shit. Crap, stun. Ah, man. Oh, crap, I'm fighting two more of me. Come on, I argue with you all day long. Come on. Yeah, it was too complete the stun game, bitch. Whew. Yeah, we dealt with him in quite a hurry. Can I have that sword and that armor set? That looks great. He went and had on that mirror, bro, it's just glass. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. Actually, is this the first time our characters actually talked with, like, dialogue in the show? That's kind of weird. Like, officially, this is the first time. They have bore witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. Shroud. Shroud, listen to us. We will never... Okay, we got the peanut gallery getting in here. We will never forsake you, no matter what! We know who you are, Shroud. We know, and so do you. This is kind of uplifting, but at the same time... fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe that slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourself that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Shroud. We can still be free. This is pretty meta. We were our own mentor in this. I think that's the weirdest thing. So this is your answer? Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. And learn to tell people to fuck off once in a while. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Alright. This is fantastic. Ware wa nanji wa wari. I don't know if I said that correctly. I gotta say, this has been a really good class story quest. Really damn good. Praise Halone, you're alright, sir. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drillamont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Goddamn. Are you certain you're alright, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. God damn. Very good writing, though. I fucking love that. Hey, Pirates. Hey, Asterbomb. Hey, Adamantine Pizza. Welcome all to the chat. Did it come with, like, an armor chest? I did. Yes, please tell me I got some good shit. Tell me I got that good shit. Aight, yeah, boy. Look at that shit. Woo! Can I color it like a darker color, though? Like, I feel like black is the appropriate color here. I don't have black, but... Actually, do I? Yeah, that's right. I have Google Gray. I don't have, like, black. Look at that shit. Like I say, that was a fantastic story quest, though. I love that. I love that a lot. It's super cool and really meta, and I'd say it's better than the other story quests I've been going through so far. Granted, I only started Marauder, so I don't know how that one ends. But with Black Mage, as good of a story as that was, and I thought it was really good, I don't think it's as good as Dark Knight. Dark Knight was fucking fantastic. I love Ishgard music. Also, welcome, Jilia Blight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You love Ishgard music? I do too. I love Gothic themes. I love Gothic music, and I love Gothic aesthetic. And a northern wintry wasteland is. I live in a place like this, so this is home. Like everyone else sees like a snowy wasteland, and like, oh my god, it's a place forsaken by God. I'm like, that's Tuesday during the winter. This is my home. Unflinching Temple Knight. Wait, what's this unlock? The Wages of Mercy. Writer for Dark Story is the writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Awesome. I haven't got there yet. I just started Heaven's Ward. Let's see. And I was, mind you, tempted to start the Hildebrand stuff back up again. But... I got my oh shit button too? Yes, I did. And according to, what should I equip that to? According to the, Joe Cat, the one I did reaction to, it's the worst oh shit button in the game. Alright, so just to recap. No, let me jump. Damn it. Oh, it's a chimney. Ah, whatever. Still secluded up here. I look good. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do think it would look better in black, though.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Jump me. Julia, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dark oh shit button is not the best. Yeah. Marauders Warrior is decent at the start, gets more comedic later on, fun times. We'll see. Mark Oliver St. Laurent Sear. I don't know if I said that correctly. Apologies if I didn't. Welcome to the stream. Not even close to the second worst. What isn't? Back when I did E4s with my static, I had to save Benediction for Living Dead, and it was almost impossible for any healer to heal the TB in time. Damn. You know, it's funny, the first time I really heard of Final Fantasy XIV, a lot was when Exploring Series made a series called The Story of Final Fantasy XIV. That was about a month or so before this little fad. I wouldn't really call it a fad. I've been enjoying the hell out of it, and I don't think I'll stop playing anytime soon. A dark purple might look good on that armor, or perhaps a crimson, aside from black, you said. Well, it's a dark knight. Anything but black is just wrong. Alright, less than 2 seconds, get my tank to full HP from 1. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. It's like, hey, you have 1 HP. I have 10 seconds to heal your ass back to... No, you're gonna die. I am happy we got through the class quest as quickly as we did, though. Still debating on doing that Lancer thing, though. Still. Now, don't give me any details. I just want a yes or no answer to this question. I'm going to order it correctly, that way I don't spoil anything for myself. When it comes to Heaven's Ward, is there any moments we get some sweet, juicy revenge on the motherfuckers who killed, oh, well, at least as far as I've seen up to this point, killed Menphilia, Thancred, Ishtola, Ida, and Papalimo? Or is that not actually achieved during Heaven's Ward? It's your choice. I know it's my choice. That's a spoiler? It is? I was hoping it was a light spoiler. Damn it. Because I want to get my revenge as a Dark Knight. Because I just think it's the thematically appropriate class for that. 1104 Squall? I cannot read that, I'm afraid. My apologies. Your heart can't handle Heaven's Ward. Can't answer? Okay. Okay. So, okay. We'll do it this way, then. Should I continue Heaven's Ward right now? Or should I wait to level up a Dragoon just for the thematic aspect of fighting dragons as a Dragoon? Because that was another thing I wondered earlier. Because someone said save Dark Knight for Shadowbringers in the comment section of my Heaven's Ward reaction. You'll be happy and sad always and forever. Well, damn. Can I be one of those? I mean, it's a fair statement to make. Oh, by the way, what'd you guys think of the new alert? I tried to do... I did some voice acting for my own alerts. What's your Dark Knight at? Or my Dragoon at? My Dragoon is at 1. I haven't touched it. So, if I were to level up a Lancer / Dragoon, thankfully I have the earrings that level you up really, that increase a 30% XP rate, plus you have the Road to 70 thing that's still active, which makes it everything I levels really fast. So with those two things kind of stacked together, I was able to get Marauder to level 27 in about an hour, give or take. So for me, if I could probably spend the rest of today trying to level Dragoon. If you want it, you get some alt dialogue, but that's it. And well, that's still something, though. Hey, you just told me right there that if I play Dragoon, I get a unique experience. Well, unique as unique goes. But I also know at the same time, you guys probably want me to move on to Heaven's Ward by now. Right? And or finish Hildebrand. Well, let's go do Hildebrand, I guess, for right now. While it's mulled over. You can also do that with New Game Plus if you want to. Yeah. Wages of Mercy. And do what you want to do. Well, that's the thing, I don't know what I want to do. If I knew what I wanted to do, I'd do it. You got 4 months to catch up. Well, I also don't want to rush it. Even if Endwalker comes out before I catch up to everything, I'm not going to rush anything. Alright, so... Actually, one real quick... Kind of just want to do another once-over about the armor. That looks so badass. It does. It does. I stand by. I'm just here to hang out. No need to rush. Hey, true that. Appreciate it, by the way. Alright, so we'll go do the Hildebrand stuff. Well... FYI, New Game Plus is accessible from an in-room. Any in-room, I assume. Thank you for that information. / victory pose. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright. So, I'll let the chat decide. Hildebrand, or do we continue on Heavensward? If we continue on Heavensward, I gotta change the title and the thumbnail of the stream real quick. Never mind. There you go. Yo, read the letter from Yoship. Yoship? I mean Yoshi P? Read the letter from Yoshi P. Crap, is there a Moogle letter person here? No? Okay. There is one over there. Okay. Hildebrand. Alright, we gotta vote for Hildy, another vote for Hildy. Nicholas Chisholm, welcome. Okay, so pretty much everybody's like, yeah, Hildebrand. Alright, so we'll hop over to Hildebrand. I gotta remember where Hildebrand's next quest is now. Alright, but first, let's read that letter from Yoshi P. I assume it's the Endwalker one you're referring to, right? Is that from Yoshi P? Oh shit, those are Moogles down here. Hello.
No new letters for you today, Kupo.
Okay. That's the Bennu thing. Can none of that. And this is some other stuff I got that I don't know where it's from. Ah, yes, the Cloud Strife stuff. It's on. No. It's on Lodestone. I was saying it's just. I just read it. Oh, okay. He apologized for server issues with influx. Excuse me, of new players, and talked about everything they've done in the past year, past week, current patch, and also what they are doing next expansion. Okay, let me pull it up. Lodestone. Letter Yoshi. Is this it? No, that's New Year's. Alright, let's just go to news. Latest. Is it this one regarding the growing player population? Eating a bacon donut right now. A bacon donut? I'm assuming it's this one, because this is the latest one. Let me pull it up. Alright. Do it like this. Hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna turn off the intermission background I usually run, because someone mentioned that it makes them dizzy. So I'm gonna avoid having that on right now. I guess I'll record this. This might be a good video. Alright. So, I'm live on stream right now, and I was mentioned this this interesting letter that was sent out by Yoshi P. Regarding the growing player population and plans to alleviate world congestion. Greetings, Final Fantasy XIV players. This is your product and director, Naoki Yoshida, Yoshi P. Yoshi P! First and foremost, I would like to extend my thanks to all of you for your continued support. Absolutely, you know, mad support to this guy. I mean, he's made one of the best. He's helped lead to create one of the best MMORPGs, if well, arguably the best one in the market right now. I would argue superior to World of Warcraft for sure right now. So, and all the thanks in your direction, my guy. Like, development on our latest expansion pack, Endwalker, continues as we focus on implementing content and transitioning to the check and polish phase. Expectations are for 6.0, are high and have resulted in an increased interest in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in North America and Europe, where we are currently experiencing an extreme influx of new players. I wonder why. Today I would like to go into detail about the server congestion resulting from this influx and the steps we are taking to address it. The message is a long one, so please bear with me. Player population growth. As mentioned above, Final Fantasy XIV is currently experiencing a dramatic increase in its player base. This increase is not only limited to the global version served by the Japanese, North American, and European data centers, but also the locally operated Chinese and Korean versions as well. Recently, we have experienced record user numbers in all regions, with a vast amount of new players beginning their adventures. In particular, the increase in North America and EU region players over the past 2 weeks has been both so staggering and unexpected that many players are now having difficulty logging in or creating new characters due to server congestion, and for this we deeply apologize. And there's nothing to apologize for. What were they supposed to do? Like, I hope nobody out there is actually like, oh, Final Fantasy, damn you, Yoshi P and the devs of Final Fantasy XIV, how dare you? How dare you not have the foresight of a fucking psychic to know when there would be this magical eruption of players. Like, that's ridiculous. This should not be apologized for. But I mad respect to the company, even though they have no need to apologize for this. I mean, it shows a lot of humble nature, which I respect. So, but again, there's no need to apologize. The population that can be logged into raising simultaneous login caps. The population that can be logged into each world server at one time is capped. However, so many of you noticed this cap is not the same for all servers and differs somewhat between data centers, Mana, Ether, Chaos, etc. The main reason for this has to do with a data center's matching server. A matching server can only handle so much information, so to ensure that it functions properly, a capacity limit must be set. This limit determines the overall maximum population of a data center, which is then divided by the number of worlds in the data center to calculate how many players can be logged into each world. If a matching server were to overload, it would result in the duty finder ceasing to function properly and instability when entering instanced content, hence the importance of login caps. And I think most people understand the importance of of why there's login caps. Like, there's only so much data that can be processed by these systems at a time. And as much as we like to think of like the internet and like technology as having this unlimited resource almost, or having like an unlimited ability to process data, that's more of a fantasy than it is reality. Technology, programs, all these things are as fallible as we are as we develop them. So I would hope most people understand that when it comes to like server capacity and why it exists, it's to avoid instability and to avoid the server being completely unplayable on. It's just one of those logical things. Differences in login caps occur due to differences in the number of worlds per data center, as well as differences in matching server performance. As it happens, the matching servers used in North America data centers were recently upgraded to higher performance models. Continued optimization of this new equipment has allowed us, as of July 16th, to increase the maximum number of simultaneous logins across the North American data centers by 18,000, or approximately 700 per world server. That's a good upgrade. I don't know if it'll keep up with the amount of people who have flooded in. Like I've heard the rumors as in terms of like how like the influx of new players goes as high as like 1 million new players, and then you hear like a lot more like more detrimental ones like, oh, it's only like 1,000 or 2,000 people have flooded into the servers. So it's somewhere in there is the truth of like how many people specifically have influx to the servers. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if 18,000 or 750 per world server is going to be enough to keep up with the new capacity demand. A matching server upgrade for EU data centers, while currently planned for the immediate future, however, is still pending. As such, until the upgrade is implemented, it will be difficult for us to raise world login caps to the same degree as those of North American worlds. I was about to say something, but I might get in trouble. America #1! Suck it, EU! Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Anyway, that said, the team is currently working hard to optimize, and that was a joke, by the way. I love everybody over in the EU, and I hope you guys get the cap increased, so you can enjoy this amazing fucking world that Square Enix has made. That said, the team is currently working hard to optimize existing servers in an attempt to increase the caps, if by a smaller amount, and will endeavor to make continued adjustments and improvements while maintaining game stability. Despite the aforementioned cap increase over the weekend of July 17th and 18th, several North American world servers experienced periods of 6 to 7 hours at maximum login capacity. As a result, character creation was unavailable for long periods of time, and players faced average login waits of 10 to 20 minutes. For players residing in worlds in the European data center, weekend login wait times were as high as 40 minutes. We deeply apologize for the situation in both regions. I mean, again, like, there's nothing to apologize for that. And again, mad respect to the company for doing so, but if they didn't apologize for it, I wouldn't feel any, like, again, they said it themselves. This was an unprecedented growth that they had no way of predicting. So it's completely reasonable and understandable that they just didn't know this was going to happen. So, but mad respect to them for even when they didn't need to at all. But mad respect for the notion and respect to their player base to the point where they're apologizing for something they didn't even need to. When a world server reaches its maximum capacity, any additional players attempting to log in will be placed in a queue and must wait until a player already on the server logs out before being admitted. As character creation requires a player to be logged in order to write the newly created data to the database, new characters cannot be created while the server is full. While we regret having to do so, we would humbly ask two things of our players to ensure the new players have an opportunity to create characters. First, we ask those not actively engaged in the game to log out of their characters rather than remaining logged in while idle. Second, we request that you avoid creating new characters during peak congestion times. That's fine with me. I mean, you only need to make one character at all, unless you're like you want to make another character on another server to play with someone specifically. Otherwise, this is a game that rewards you for only having one character. As mentioned above, those who log in while the server is congested may experience login queues, which allow players into the server at a reduced rate in the order that they join the queue. Login queues occur for two reasons. The first is that the act of logging in temporarily increases the server's load, When a world of experiences a large I'm sorry, I'm starting to butcher my speech. When a world experiences a large number of players attempting to log in at once, it may become overloaded and crash. This is best avoided by staggering logins. The second is, as explained earlier, that each world has a maximum login capacity to maintain stability. In such cases, players may only be admitted once others log out. It's basic information about queues. We ask that you patiently remain in the queue should you encounter wait times. These queues are necessary to ensure that servers remain stable while providing a safe, fair means for players to enter the game during periods of increased user activity. Please also note that in order to prioritize our paying customers, the login queue is not available to players using the free trial version, regardless of whether it occurs due to a surge in logins or a world reaching its capacity. Logging in will only be possible for these players after a world's login queue is cleared. We once again apologize for the inconvenience, but ask for your understanding to this on this point. And to me, this makes perfect sense. I mean, if anyone's kind of outraged that they're prioritizing their paying customers, I mean, if you're running a free trial and you're angry about this, and yet you really shouldn't be. I mean, it's nothing personal. It's just business. And they can't. As I said, they got to prioritize. This is They're basically doing the development version of triage here. So you got to prioritize paying customers. I mean, if someone's just logging in for free, trying out the game, it's unfortunate that they can't be catered to because they might have led to becoming paying customers if they enjoy their experience, and lock-in queues kind of, especially longer ones, can kind of hurt that opportunity. But it's one of those situations where you got to to use again that like medical kind of concept, like in a military base, you have to prioritize prioritize treating those that you can quickly patch up and send back on their way, while those with more serious injuries, or in this case, one could say more detrimental and resource-heavy individuals, you have to set aside. And if you, sorry, I think I have this. I'm kind of mixing it up in my brain. All right, so the reword. You have to prioritize those in critical condition over those who have mild injuries. Is what I meant to say, but I fucked it up in my brain. So it's just basic triage. It's the digital version of that. So. I hope no free to play free trial people are quitting over this. Like I'd hope most people are like rational and calm enough to understand that it's literally just them trying their best with what they have to work with. Automatic log out. As an emergency measure to combat congestion, we are also planning the early implementation of an auto log out feature originally slated for the expansion launch with the release of patch 5.58. If no input is detected from a character for an extended period of time, the character will be automatically logged out of the game. This feature will be further expanded to address the surge in logins expected for the launch of Endwalker. Now, what I will say is I really hope that they've really fine-tuned that. Because what if you're only idle? Like, what if someone has to go to the bathroom real quick and they have to go number 2, let's say? If they're idle for like that let's say it takes them 5 minutes if they're rushing it. If does that bot throw them out if they're idle for only 5 minutes? Like what degree is the level that the person is idle determine? I'm curious to see like that information, because if it's too short of an amount of time, that's kind of crazy. It is idle for 30 minutes. Okay, well that's perfectly fair then. I mean, like 30 minutes. If you're not doing it for 30 minutes, you're not going poo. You're going to the grocery store if you're gone for 30 minutes. No. If 30 minutes is the thing that, as chat says, I know chat's not visible. I got to make a version of this screen where chat's included. But 30 minutes. Yeah, if you're idle for 30 minutes, you deserve to get yeeted. Also, welcome to Zerat23. Welcome back. You're probably there the whole time, but you weren't chatting much, so I don't know if you just came back or something. But welcome back, Mark Oliver, St. Laurent Sear, Michael Shariha. welcome to you as well. I apologize if I mispronounced that. And Michelle, or Michelle, Merce? Apologize if it's wrong. If it's Michael, I apologize. I'm used to a different spelling of Michael. But I've seen the same AFK folks for the days in a row. Same place, haven't moved. 30 isn't bad. Now, if you're idle for 30 minutes, again, you've gone and done something else. And you should have logged out while you're doing that thing. So, no. 30 minutes is completely fair. The 30 is completely fair. So this is a completely fair system. We understand that this feature will not be the most popular with our players, and the only people who are gonna have a problem with it are people who are dicking around for 30 minutes outside of the game. And in my opinion, if you're mad about this, too bad. Like, you chose to just sit there twiddling your thumbs or doing something else. Sorry. Like, 30 minutes is beyond fair. Like, that is a beyond fair break time. So, like, yeah, I can't understand why anyone would be mad about this. Like, it's perfectly fair. If it were like 15, 10 minutes, something like that, I could understand. But 30 minutes? That's a half hour. That's half a whole hour you did nothing. Get out. We understand this feature will not be the most popular with our players, but would like to assure you that it is an effective means to temporarily combat congestion. We apologize for any inconvenience its implementation may cause, and thank you for bearing with us to ensure that the game remains accessible during this time. Additional worlds and data centers. A fundamental solution to congestion is an increase in world servers as well as the addition of data centers. As we have already announced, we are currently in the final stages of preparing our new Oceania data center. At the same time, we have been moving forward with plans to expand even further, putting wheels into motion in the form of approving budgets, securing funding, and purchasing equipment. We intended to assess user numbers and planned content after release of 6.0, and then work to have new servers or data centers prepared for 7.0. The current situation, however, has compelled us to reevaluate this timeline and determine if it is possible to speed up the process. I mean, mad fucking props to these guys. Like, I don't think you'd see this with Blizzard right now at all. Like, they're taking time to take a step back, take a breather, and like, okay, this timetable we had isn't effective anymore. It isn't effective for our players. We need to optimize this. We need to reevaluate things to best serve our customer base. Blizzard, I'm pretty sure I've been known to be like, hey, this is our timetable. Can you speed that up? Because, you know, like, no. Are you sure? I mean, several months just to get a basic patch. Don't you think that's kind of crazy? Oh, well, you know, COVID and all this other stuff, so, nope. Okay. Wow, you actually pronounced it right? Pronounced what? Your name? Well, I'm happy I pronounced it correctly. What's that? Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, man, my throat's getting a little dry. Alright. Peter Piper picked the pickle pepper. Peter Piper picked the pickle pepper. Yes. Alright. The current situation, however, is compelled to reevaluate the timeline. There are, however, two obstacles that stand in our way. Problem 1, insufficient servers due to semiconductor shortage. Okay. The COOF pandemic has seen an extreme drop in semiconductor production in factories across the globe. This, coupled with an increase in demand for electronics due to more people working at home, has resulted in an international shortage of semiconductors that, in turn, has resulted in a prolonged delay in the delivery of the servers. I'm assuming it's talking about like the actual physical server towers. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. We ordered our data centers. We have even looked into investing more than market value to speed up delivery, but to no avail. We are not. I almost said not. My accent was coming up there. We are not giving up, however, and are in continued talks with vendors from around the world to find a timely solution to this problem. Problem 2: travel restrictions. I don't know if I even need to read this one. I mean, that one makes sense as well. And a lot of places are still locked down pretty heavily due to still active COVID restrictions and protections. So, and that makes perfect sense to me. But I'll read it through nonetheless. As we touched upon briefly at the Digital Fan Festival, global travel restrictions due to the pandemic have prevented our server infrastructure team from physically visiting the data center locations, causing a considerable reduction in work efficiency. While over the past year and a half, the team has managed to work remotely with overseas staff in the Oceania data center. It has been a challenge that our staff will have to face it once again as we look to expand server capacity in Europe or North America. That said, many members of the team have been proactively getting their COVID vaccinations and are looking into options such as vaccine passports as we plan for in-person visits to data centers. Of course, even should the opportunity to travel arise, we will respect each staff member's opinion on the matter and put their safety first. Hey, mad respect there. We will continue to closely monitor the situation in other countries, and once it has been deemed safe and efficient, given mandatory quarantines, etc., we'll take further steps toward resuming on-site work overseas. Though the obstacles that still face us are many, we believe that the best, most effective method for providing our players a stress-free gameplay experience is through the introduction of new servers and data centers. And yeah, definitely. And if you can't push the capacity of what you have even more, it makes perfect sense to then add on to the capacity that you have. That's just, I guess I just stated the obvious there now that I think about it. All right. In conclusion, as producer, the responsibility for being unable to predict the current influx of new players falls to me. The days before an expansion's launch are supposed to be ones of excitement, but instead they've brought many players grief, and for that, I personally am extremely sorry. And can you imagine this level of a real apology? Again, even though it's, in my opinion, this is not required. This is all stuff that anyone should understand is the current... And all they needed to do was just explain the problem. They did not need to apologize. But the fact that Naoki Yoshida is like, I am sorry, I wish everybody could be experiencing the optimal experience right now. Can you imagine? I'm sorry, but being a former long-time WoW vet, it's been years since I would see a developer do something like this. Can you imagine the modern Blizzard coming out where the lead game devs come out and said, we're sorry? Even though they actually owe their player base one? No! The closest to an apology you'll get is the corporate ones, the one that the shareholders are meant to see. Like, not real ones to the player base. This comes off as real to me. And that is such a massive difference. For years, we have watched devoted players from around the world stream their time with Final Fantasy XIV, and now we sit in awe while new fans join their ranks as we enter our final push in the development of Endwalker. It is this constant flow of positive energy that motivates all of us on the development and operations team to carry on. Nothing can compare to the feeling we get watching you enjoy playing the game we've created. We are aware of the burden we have placed on our player base, and are working diligently to lighten it in the coming weeks and months. We will continue to develop measures to combat server congestion and will keep you up to date with any and all developments in this area. Thank you again for your continued support. Naoki Yoshida, Final Fantasy XIV producer and director. Mad respect to this man. Seriously. Mad fucking respect. Mad respect. Not that I'm saying they should, but I'll say this. The smartest move Blizzard, Activision more aptly, could do right now is try and poach this man. And they won't succeed, but that is, like, this... I haven't gotten this, like, level of commitment, love, and an actual passion for making a game from, like, a lead dev from a game I actively play in what feels like over a decade. Like, I haven't felt this in a long time. And this for me is yet another one of the big reasons. Whether you like, oh, like Final Fantasy, it's a weeb game. Who gives a shit? And it's really not. Like overall, it's got some of like it's got some of that. Don't get me wrong. Like to the people who say like it's not a weeb game whatsoever, play the Hildebrand quest and tell me that again. Tell me that again. There's nothing weeby about it. Shut up. There absolutely is. But this right here, I've been missing. Devs who care. Devs who are passionate. Devs who talk to the player base with respect and are actually on our level. Like, that's the thing. I'm not getting any semblance of superiority in this. For years, Blizzard has been talking down to us players. They've been talking down to us. Not up, not on level, down. This is closer to talking up to us as the player base, but more apt of its bulk talking on level with us. It takes time to explain it all. It takes passion to actually convey not only Yoshida, but I take the whole team behind Final Fantasy XIV Online. It just transfers that passion, that honesty, and that clarity to us, the player base. That, for me, is such a significant portion of this. And this is the kind of thing I've missed from the Blizzard devs. Respect. And that feeling that they're on our level. That they're talking to us like people. And not like, well, game that they're hunting. or like lesser beings that don't understand the basics of what they're talking about. Like, this is mad. This is mad crazy. Well, that does it for this. I'm happy I read that, though. I am very happy I read that. Mad respect to this, man. Damn. Whew. Hey, Nathan! Welcome, man. Asmo just got more love and affection from a dev apology than some of his hey. Some of the new subs in the new community don't need to know about my ex. You guys have the pleasure of knowing about her. Oh, man. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit here. I'm trying to... That's just an asshole move, excuse my language. No, you're fine. And I'm no one to judge people about foul language. I got the worst potty mouth. They're dealing with it pretty well, in my opinion. I would agree, yeah. Yes, no one ever pronounces my last name properly. Shareha? And I've heard that name before, so I guess I have that advantage of hearing it before. Not from you personally, but I've seen the name before, spelled the same way. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a common name anywhere, but I've seen it before. I've never heard it pronounced, but the spelling makes sense to me for Shareha. It's Arabic? Ah, okay. Hey, Caventus, welcome, man. We don't deserve him, says Michelle. Right. Yeah, I mean, you guys really don't. I say you guys, I guess I'm a part of this community, too. I'm just gonna say, y'all are spoiled not only from a game perspective, but you guys have a lead game director who's fucking leagues better than what we WoW refugees have been dealing with for the last decade. My god, it's been a steady, like, plummet for them, but you guys have, like, premium. Alright. Now I gotta remember where the fuck we left off with Hildebrand. I know it was Thanalan. First one, yes. Alright, awesome. I just lurk. Ah, that's alright, is that right? Also, there's a way to AFK in the game for more than 30 minutes. And if you need to look up a way for that, I mean, maybe you should just log off and come back. This would be in menu with your retainer or in trade menu. Oh, come on. It's a work in the system. Check the quest log. Okay, hold on. Journal. That's duty journal. There we go. Alright. I don't have that. I didn't grab it before I left. So Thanalan wasn't Camp Drybone. I think it was in Eastern Thanalan, though. Pretty sure. I think I know where it is. My room here is an oven right now, by the way. Yeah, I've been playing since before Heaven's Word came out. Nice. Check the quest log. I stopped in A Realm Reborn and joined with when friends wanted to play. Nice. Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy like. So the full story of how I got into Final Fantasy is a little while back. I think it was almost 2 months ago. I was sick and tired of WoW. Like I finally was fed up, and I was looking into other MMOs to play. I was like, I could, finish playing through SWTOR. I didn't play through all the quests, but it's not a good MMO. It's more, I more just want to play through the stories there, and then I'll be done. But an MMO I would want to come back to regularly every day, even for non-story related stuff. I was looking around, and a friend of mine who plays Final Fantasy, unfortunately, in a completely different data center, but a friend of mine who plays Final Fantasy semi-regularly recommended it to me. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Alright. I checked it out, and I was like, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way initially, but that's just because I was so used to WoW and WoW's aesthetic and all that. It wasn't like the weebiness like everyone else seems to complain about. It wasn't that at all. For me, what turned me off was pretty much just the overall presentation of how the game started, like with Hydaelyn and then being dropped in, and initially the GCD. Everything was like so different just systematically. I was like, okay, I don't know if I can do this. So then I stopped playing. I'd come back to play for a little bit, come back, and I only really like gave it full drive like 3 weeks ago. So just short of a month ago. About 3 weeks ago, I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and I'm actually gonna give it a proper chance. So I finally finished. I finally went past level 15 of my thaumaturge, and I started grinding it out. And honestly, once I started paying more attention to the quest, started reading it through, I got hooked. I got mad hooked. Like, I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have been when I first started, almost 2 months ago. But once I actually started pushing myself to actually pay attention, read the dialogue, I've been enthralled. It's the only game I want to play lately. Alright, so to Hildebrand. Which I think I know where he is. Ah! There it is. I did remember correctly. Hope you're having fun. Oh, I'm having a blast. Or did you say that to Cadvantis? Oh yeah, I left WoW after BFA hit. I can't imagine myself ever going back. And same. Like, my biggest worry when I left WoW, I was like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna come back like I always do. But as I've been playing through Final Fantasy, nope, haven't had a single inkling to play WoW at all. Not even remotely. Like, not even a hinkering. Just I think about WoW on occasion, but only like, oh my god, I'm happy when I think about WoW right now, because I'm happy how I escaped. I'm like, I'm out. I'm free. The only reason I'd go back to WoW now, honestly, is if they fix the game. Like, I mean, fundamentally, from the ground up, from where it's where it's at in its garbage state, from the ground up, and they fixed it. That's the only reason I'd go back. All right. So Hildebrand. The way the story is told spoils me too much. I mean, I fucking love the way the story is told. The thing is, this game combines the best of like MMORPGs and tab targeting systems like I love, that gameplay experience, and storytelling, like actual like almost like a single player games level storytelling. It combines the two natures perfectly together into this beautiful conglomeration of a game that far outdoes World of Warcraft. Even in World of Warcraft's prime, certain aspects of Final Fantasy are far superior to what WoW was in its prime. First and foremost being community. Geek is what excited me and drove me back into gaming. Geek was what excited me and drove me back into gaming. Sad, isn't it? No, I won't say sad. Check the quest side. Alright, I read that. Yeah. Started in Rome Reborn, stopped before Heaven's Ward released, and have been back since Stormblood. Nice. Sprout! Yes, I am indeed a Sprout. I am the Sproutiest of Sprouts. I am proud of it. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I am it. Yeah, I got my level 55 Black Mage, my 63 Samurai, 50 Dark Knight, and 27 Marauder. I got a lot of classes still to grind, and I haven't done any of the actual like labor quests at all. I gotta do that. Actually, real quick. Nah, I'll wait to do it till I leveled up a little bit more. Nah. Hold on. I have a chest. Level 70 weapon cover. Can I use that at my current level though? Boo. Started in Stormblood? Nice. It was for both you and Conventus, to be honest. Oh, okay. WoW has the resources and potential to do it. Just gotta open their eyes and ears. Yeah, good luck to that. Activision has thoroughly put corks in their ears and hands over their eyes. Basically, if WoW pulls a 7th Umbral Calamity. Alright, Ele, I have come to return to the journey of Hildebrand, the science of deduction. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Ul'dan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her, and should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain why a golden opportunity that would be, or what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Aye, aye. Alright. And we'll fly over. Ain't worth the gill. Fly! Fly! Started at 1.0, logged in for a month, and didn't come back until Rome Reborn. Oh wow, so you're an OG. All of y'all are OGs compared to me, so... I played WoW since release and quit with Battle for Azeroth. And I pretty much left at the end of Battle for Azeroth. Technically the beginning of Shadowlands. I wanted to quit mid-BFA, but I hadn't found an alternative yet. But BFA was pretty terrible. Tutusi! Sup? Coming off for cutscenes? Too late.
Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage.
Was it for love or money that you killed him? Hmm? It was you! No, it was you! Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? Alright, have a good one, Julia, and hope you have fun in game. Have fun. It's Byakuya Togami from Danganronpa. You don't touch a man's skin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. Hildebrand has competition. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of the Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? Hey, Hildebrand may be a buffoon, but he's a lovable buffoon. I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Aye, aye. Alright, where are we going? Ah, I see. Well, just so happens I have a ticket. A wondrous ticket. Oh. Hildebrand is like the best thing ever in this game. Made me crack up every time. Hildebrand is great. It is actually quite a bit of fun. Let me know if you enjoy my voice acting of him. If we encounter him soon, I hope so. Ah. I'm assuming we will. Every time he isn't explained to something, yet he still somehow magically appears. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. I'll have you know, madame, I am the warrior of light. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off the helmet again. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, Flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I would have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman.
Oh, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Is it Hildebrand?
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Oh, God. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you coming in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent...
To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Okay, it wasn't Hildebrand she hired. He just erupted in. Ah, I see. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Yeah, okay, he did the anime thing. Okay, come on. People who claim that there's no weeb elements to this game, fuck off. Brearden, a Breardian. I'll just say Brearden. Brearden, Consulting Inspector. At your service, my lady? Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Rotting Flesh and Saltpeter. Hildebrand, Mandeville, and Nashu. I cannot say that. Makaraka? I'll say that. And Nashu Makaraka, I presume? Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these Westrels.
You see, I do not want nor need your help. Brearden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase?
Uh-oh.
There was a strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? Ah, this chick's a bitch. It's just a kid, come on.
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Not when you speak it aloud.
Or spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened?
I picked up the vase in Ul'dah, like Mother said.
That was her mom? Wow, your mom's a hag.
And
she's a Karen. Oh, I think webcam lost focus. Focus, Samuel. My glorious face. I swear, Brearden is this game's own Byakuya Togami. He's a wealthy, light blonde-haired, self-assured noble with a knack for investigation. And I don't disagree with that notion.
I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us! Just nod. I will aid you, Hildebrand.
All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Brereton. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you can run to this adventurer for help, understand?
All Hildebrand characters are lovable, I swear. Or all Hildebrand characters are lovable, I swear. Not this chick.
Ya bag.
More gil for the cause.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Captain Caboose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yar, I be to derail the stream. Yar har. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. That is super generous of you. How you been? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give this wee lad a heart attack. Again. That was super generous of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. You keep doing that, you're gonna desensitize me to it. Although I don't know how I'll ever get desensitized to that shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the super generosity as always, man.
That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Well, that's helpful.
A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Alright. Flamboyant oaf. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Ah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Is it the broken vase? Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh dear.
Wait, isn't that the guy... Isn't this him, the guy, the marauder who fights the duelists for their blades?
Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Immediately darts her eyes at him. Oh, but I've already have. My faithful assistant, hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution to resolve our dilemma. Oh, but fuck. I almost read it again. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Yay.
Shut up, you little chicken. Is that a green chicken? What the fuck?
That thing's sick with something. So what's his plan? Is they gonna tape it together or something? Whoops. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid! Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. They're gonna do better than tape it together. Alright. Oh, I get a new emote. Manderville dance. Okay. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Uldar, targeting establishments with such luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief, who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Oh, sorry, that's her. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Hey, everyone's got their type. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion... The chicken? Okay. It's not the weirdest thing I've encountered on this questline. It's Ankaido, I think, actually. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her. So, to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Why? In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. It is that hard for you to remember. I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means at building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, Hildy. Is that supposed to be playing with Indy? Come on. From what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanaland. It is there we shall begin our search. Tally-ho! It's pronounced Ankidu. Ankidu? Okay, so not Ankaidu. If you didn't know, Gilgamesh is a returning character in the FF universe. I didn't, actually. I've only played one other Final Fantasy game, which I loved, but it's the only. I make this joke regularly. I've played every multiple of 7 when it comes to Final Fantasy. I've played 7, and I played 14. That's it. Alright, so we're going to northern Thanaland, are we? Tally-ho! Have you not heard of the epic? Have you not heard the Epic of Gilgamesh? I suppose not. Stretch out the old neck there. Hey, hold on. Almost forgot again. There we go. Or his epic battle theme? And if I have heard it, I'm not thinking of it. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled without a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Hammer time. Gilgamesh is from a famous ancient Mesopotamian. I know Gilgamesh is a real character. Like, or is a character in a fictitious work in the real world. I know that. Like the name Gilgamesh has actually been used quite a bit, but I don't know the story or anything like that. And I don't know the character in. I know Sid is a character. I mean, everyone knows Sid. Hell, Sid was even in Kingdom Hearts. Although it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy crossover if Sid wasn't involved. But other than that, other than Sid being involved in most of it, I don't know of any like other than Sid, Chocobos, the Moogles, Sid, Chocobos, and Moogles. Other than those 3 things, I don't know of any other like reoccurring things in the final. I know that like every Final Fantasy is pretty much is an alternate universe of like the same thing. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. I mean, a single blow to the head is pretty detrimental, so I'd say that makes sense. And if it was a single blow to the leg that killed it, I'd be like, okay, damn. Be one hell of a blow. Then again, that would also not make sense. The Dublin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, all was slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Damn. Hey, that's the dungeon boss. The dungeon boss for the sandy desert one with all the ants. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. I swear to God, if this is a Lalafell, I'm gonna be so pissed. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this! Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable.
What must you do that is so terrible?
I must dance! I'm Amanda Mandeville man, doing what only Mandeville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist.
I give up! I give up! No more!
Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Composure. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. I'm dizzy, kind of. I'm dizzy. Oh, fuck. Really? You have now learned the emote Mandeville dance. This experience outdoes everything in WoW, pretty much, so far. Like, it's the right amount of silly and fun. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. Now you do it. Oh, fuck me. IRL dance. I didn't pay attention enough. I'm gonna have to see it. Wait, how's it go? Do I have to type out that whole thing? Damn. Mandeville dance. Oh wait. Let me observe. The shame I feel is unquenchable and indescribable. Okay, it's simple. I'm not sure where to start though. Okay, I think I hold on. I don't know if I have enough space here. Okay. I also need to move my chair, or otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it properly. I'm never gonna live this down. Okay. 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 God. Appropriate music and sound effects. Oh, God. I don't know what voice to do with this. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do... Okay, singing. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You would do only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. I'm surprised by nothing anymore. I'm surprised by nothing anymore. I give up. I give up trying to make sense of this shit. You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with that chimera. Well, nah. What's a better voice for this guy?
But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who?
So cartoony.
By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives?
What am I watching? I don't know. Why? It was flash step that shit. Is that a young Master Roshi? I know not what I am witnessing.
10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud.
Oh, is he like Hildebrand's father? So the voice I'm doing isn't really appropriate. What's a better voice then? I can't really do the gruffled comedic version of like the Hildebrand voice. How long you were? Nah, I can't do it. I'll just do the same voice for him. How long were you planning on to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that her beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Who the fuck else? Godbert the goldsmith, a Mandeville man. Smithing is only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Mandeville man. Oh, God. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. Can you please put on some clothes? He owns the gold saucer? You're fucking with me. This guy? Huh! Do not worry, little one. I deal with the worst cases before my morning bowel movement. Out here? Gave him a Randy Savage voice?
Hold your applause until the end. Beer got guide my hammer.
I don't know if that's close. That I can't do a good Randy Savage.
Look, look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree? That is a work of art.
Second most powerful character. You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value.
Nonsense! I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer?
It's gonna kill my voice. Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist.
I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time.
No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Goldbert, sir? I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. I swear that the animators were just like, "Hey, let's use the character face rig and just morph it to the weirdest thing we can get away with." You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kido as well, I should think. The chicken. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received.
Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on a business once I have finished gathering materials.
Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Did he just bail? The hell did I just witness? It was something spectacular and amazing. But I don't know if it was necessarily good. God damn. Ah, fuck. You saw God. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's see how the vase is received. Ah, I see he's ordering people about.
I hope she likes it.
A man more powerful than any primal.
Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods! Have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Darilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy... Is that, It is him, okay. Oh, he put on clothes! Lord Mandeville, sir! I did not realize you had arrived!
Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations and esteemed gentlemen such as yourself.
Gentlemen?
Such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets you with your satisfaction.
Huh?
Oh, it does.
Oh, no, that was her talking. Ah, fuck that up. Eh.
Oh, it does, my lady. Oh, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection.
Oh, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work, and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threat? Enough expository banter, I say.
Turned into Batman. I can't fucking stay consistent with that voice.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not?
Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville? Man who took Eolande's Quiverson's seat in the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Brereton. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named Jajanpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once they give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location. Excuse me. Including those disguised as small folk along... my chest. Disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Ha ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Curthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. Peter Piper picked the pickle pepper. Peter Piper picked the pepper. Right. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha ha! What reasons indeed! It is enough to make a gentleman laugh! This is a beautiful, like, a culmination of chaos right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I shall return momentarily. No one begets my loss. I will return shortly.
I return.
Oh, fuck. If you've ever played the game Catherine, I imagine Godbert sounds like the bartender from that game. I have not played it. I know the game you're talking about, though. At least I think so. Isn't it that game where most of it's a platformer, where you're asleep and there's two women, one's is both named Catherine, one with a K, one with a C. Is that kind of game? It's got a major platform aspect, and you kind of choose one of the two of them by the end. I haven't played it though. I know of the game, if that's the one you're talking about. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I've heard of that game. I just haven't played it. Like I've seen screenshots. I've seen like maybe one clip. So I know very little about it. I just know like the general synopsis of it and like the idea of it. Made by Atlas Persona. It is made by the Persona people. I figured it was. The screenshots I saw looked like the same animation style. Looked about right. So, cell shading, I think is what that's called. Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Curthus. Indeed.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Brereden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once.
Very well. Okay, dokie. So, we're going to Curthus, but where specifically? Alright. South of Cramp Dragonhead.
Tally ho.
Ah, yes, the gothic music of Ishgard. Here we are. Sellsword Sergeant.
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting the counterfeit treaty blade.
Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir.
At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else.
But, sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back.
I say, is this land always so inhospitable? I can't talk. Inhospitable. The biting winds, the endless snows.
Mayhap...
I thought it was supposed to... Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha. It's like a Scooby-Doo skit.
Good, you're still...
Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago?
Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. So are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty.
So,
You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there.
So I'm made to be useful while everybody else is fucking off. Gotcha.
Bias!
It's just because I'm wearing heavy armor and a giant sword, isn't it?
Ye see that just now? No? I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me. But there's only one way to be sure. You wait here.
Inspector, over there, look!
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha!
Hey, aha. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? I'm almost giving him the accent now.
Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you were
I can't talk.
For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here overlong. We must egress post-haste.
Thieving bird? Okay.
There's naught out of the ordinary either.
No luck, huh?
We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into the hiding.
He's following the chicken.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave.
You might... That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector! I even found a weapon to use!
By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Where did you find it?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, one cannot ignore the wheel of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I would be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist. To the east of the observatorium.
Is he chasing the chicken? Nashu the Azure Dragoon. It's something. I went right by it. Oops. I have not eaten anything all day and my stomach is now rebelling. So if you guys hear that, I apologize. It just growled really loudly, so I don't know if the mic picked it up. I am sorry. Shut up, you. It's Hildebrand time.
Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis?
'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Seriously?
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so?
If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it is quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, so a halberd, to which was welded a musket barrel. Ooh. Ah, so it also shoots shit. Nice. So it's like a gun lancer. It is a gun lancer, but it's like dragoon combined with... Okay, so it's dragoon combined with the gunbreaker. Actually, that's it. Like there, like dragoon gun. Actually, no, because it's the axe. So marauder, gunbreaker, and dragoon. Perfect weapon. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to... The strongest of spears! I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me! This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector! Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong, but you all are beyond reason. And to be fair, I mean, beating someone in single combat is all... I suppose if they don't agree to the terms, it's then theft, but if you, like I challenge you and you're like, very well. The terms are, if I win, I get your weapon. Very well. It's not even disputable then. But then again, they don't have a choice. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Really? Really, dude? Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face a duelist in battle.
Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Oh wait, are we doing a dungeon? Really? For this? I can't beat him in single... Really? Really? Again?
Not you, Miss Ellie. My good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls.
How do I... How is he talking? He's literally entombed in the ground right now.
As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you.
Uh-huh. Is this a dungeon, or am I... Can I take him on solo? I'm also have half a mind to let him go. I mean... More... In terms of being in the morally wrong, he's not, like... It's not like he killed anybody. He just beat the shit out of them and stole their shit. In a, technically speaking, a fair fight. I mean, assuming he didn't jump him. Hello? Alright. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fall, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. Aye, I grant you leave to summon others. After all, I will avail you to no advantage. I will avail you no... I will... What? After all, it will avail you no advantage. Okay.
For Gilgamesh,
It is in beginning time. What? Okay, you're slightly bigger. I find it weird that this requires a queue up. Right out. Really? It's okay. Alright. Real quick, chat. How do you determine who's the main tank in 8-mans like this? Is there just like a symbol, or... The chicken is bigger too? Actually, I didn't notice that, really. One has stance, the other doesn't? Is that just how it's decided? Or is it automated like when you go in?
Decided. Okay. I'll turn mine off then. And I don't mind being the support tank. You can just ask. And I know I can, but... This is the first thing I've eaten today. I'm not even exaggerating. I have not eaten a single thing today. Which is actually normal for me. I usually eat like one meal a day. Not recommending it. I understand that that's not healthy, but... gives me more time to get stuff done, you know? What flavor? These are barbecue. Specifically, it's just barbecue, I suppose. I thought there was a specific, like, under subtext, but no. Just barbecue. I'm still British. Yeah, we call them chips. I know for you guys, isn't fish and chips like fish and french fries? Why do you call... Or am I misremembering that incorrect? Am I incorrectly remembering that? I'm leaning away from the mic so you don't hear the chewing. I know that is a pet peeve for a lot of people. Chips are thicker, fries are thin. Okay. So, they're the same food, they're just referencing the thickness? Not chewing bugs the crap out of you? Yeah, sorry. It's something to eat. Did you call what we call chips crisps? I think so. Welcome, Napalm, to the stream. Currently waiting to queue up for this, the donjon. Or I guess technically it's a trial. Steak fries versus McDonald's fries, basically. Ah, okay. Can you hear the crunch? I was trying to avoid it. You're into it, weirdly enough? Like, which meaning of into it? Like you just like the sound, or like you like the sound? There's two very different ways to interpret that. kind of makes me think of a joke. It's like you're in bed with your lady, and you can't get it up. It's like, lady. It's like, oh wait, I have the solution. Grabs Pringle can. Chew on these. Oh god. The sound is oddly satisfying, and I'm glad you enjoy the sound. I don't smack my lips. How long is this damn queue? Maybe kill some time at the Golden Saucer, owned by Godbert Mandeville. I don't think it's gonna take that long that I could travel all the way there, and play the mini games. I hope it's not gonna take that long. But really, he owns that thing? Seriously? Talk about wealthy. And on top of it, he's such, technically speaking, like a badass. Like, killed a bunch of creatures with a single wallop of a hammer while he was basically naked. The hell? Impressive. What the hell? It has an aetherite? I suppose. Oops, wrong button. Alright, now if I recall correctly, it's in Thanalan. Or is it? I may be wrong. Oh, there it is. A true man amongst men. Indeed. Truly. Truly. What minigame should I play? I still don't know how to play a good chunk of these. Of course. Every time. Every time. God damn it. Oops. Alrighty then. Alright, guess the Marauder's main tanking it. Kill him and he dies. What? Oh, okay, it's because someone said they didn't know how to do it.
on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
Oh, he's voice acted. Nice.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
Wait, what?
Not? Ha! I lied! Empathy!
What the fuck?
Why, I've been there! This is far from the strongest of fears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
Oh, come on, you cheat bitch. Really? That's what we in the business call cheating. This song is a satisfied hood classic. Hood classic? They call it punk classic. It's catchy.
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Oh, come on.
Rocket punch! I won't go down so easily. Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
This clown. Oh, let's say thanks, but whatever, fuck it. That was interesting. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Well, okay then. Turn to Vespa Bay, I suppose. Over there. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection.
Sad.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way.
All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Braden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Huh? Why are you all staring at me? Oh, never mind. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? I can't keep up with this shit. Disguise yourself as the client to let the tree blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. That's a quote. Okay, that. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? That's unfortunate. Oh, don't smile too much, you smug. Eek.
I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Braden.
Piss off. 400 years I have slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this.
Very well, I alone, Hildebrand, agent of Acquired Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon!
What is that face? How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria! Yeah, care about your kid for 5 seconds. Well, I suppose it's a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me.
Yes, spend some time with your daughter. Who gives a shit about priceless antiquities?
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man.
Mark my face! Oh, phantom of many faces! It is the face of the
Okay. Are they gonna do the preview thing again? Yep, yeah, they're doing it. There you go. Really? As seeds of jealousy quicken within Inspector's soul.
Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife?
What? The next plot line has something to do with him finding a girl? What about her?
Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? Or were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
How do they continue to just leave me with this? Like, it just continue. I'm like,
Huh?
my voice is starting to go. My throat's kind of aching. So I think I'm gonna end it here before my voice goes. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I wish my webcam would focus at least for me to do my outro. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing today. I'm probably going to play some more this afternoon. I might start leveling Lancer and see how I feel about the pace of it, and if it's going to take too long, especially since I want to get back on track with Heaven's Ward tomorrow. If it's going to take too long, I'll probably not do it. If it feels like it's going at a really good pace, I might see about it. But anyway, it was awesome having you guys as always. Hopefully catch for those of you who are available tomorrow. Catch you guys later. Bye.